Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's Monday is going well. Yes, this is an unusual time for me to be streaming, but I have changed my schedule to night nights pretty much, evening, pretty late in the evening at 5 p.m. because I just couldn't stand mornings, to be quite honest with you. I have been sleeping in almost every time or being very sleepy, and I usually like the nights. I'm more of a night owl, as you would call it. And I prefer to stay up during the night. And because of, streaming in the morning, I can't do that. But we are back to being 5 p.m. And yeah, we are playing Assassin's Creed Revelations for the hopefully final time, but I have a feeling that's not gonna happen at all. But I can hope because all I have to do is pretty much play the game story, and that's it, nothing else. Because let me see, what do I have? Complete DNA sequence 8 and 9. Achieve 100% synchronization in all sequences. So that's all a piece of cake, sort of. Except for the 100% synchronization in all sequences, because some of them are a pain in the butt. Then there's a Lost Archive stuff to do, which I don't know how difficult that's going to be exactly. I don't know how long or difficult that will be, but we shall find out. But yeah, let's just, jump right in. There we go. Let's just jump right in. But yeah, I hope everyone's Monday is going well. Only if I could. Only if I'm able to afford it. But I don't have the funds. Because what I just pretty much got was an invitation to buy a PS5. Like, you've been selected to, get one of the new shipments of PS5s. Only if I, can afford that. But I don't have the funds for it, unfortunately. Oh well. But I do wish I can get my hands on one. Okay, where is this mission? Is it this one? No, that's books. Wait, why is books highlighted? And it's the only one highlighted. Why is this one? Okay, I'm curious. Sorry, but I am very curious right now. Because I don't understand why that one is highlighted. Come on. Because if you look at all these other ones, they don't have nothing on them. But this one has a very distinct thing around the books. Like, why is that? I must find out. Is there a mission there? Is that one of the missions? Hey, where's the, Oh! It's that way. Go this way. But yeah, I'm hoping to complete this today. But it depends on if I have to go shopping tonight. Because if I do have to go shopping tonight, the stream can only last until like 9 p.m. Eastern. There it is. So let's get on up there. Galata. Yeah, she knows. So, where's these books? It's over here. Books. But yeah, today I was actually half tempted to play Tales of Arise today because I received it today. But I want to complete this game because this week is pretty packed with games that I'm trying to also complete. Because let me see, this today I'm playing this, obviously. You can see that. Then tomorrow will be Tales of Arise. Then on Thursday, I'll be playing Far Cry 3 because I have that game. Already started. And then on the 16th, no, on Wednesday. Wednesday is Far Cry 3. Thursday is a draw between this game and Tales of Arise. If I complete this game tonight, I'll be moving on to I will have Tales of Arise on Thursday. But if I don't complete this tonight, it will be Assassin's Creed Revelations on Thursday. Then on Friday is Spider-Man. Then the Saturday is Discord movie night. Sunday night will be Kingdom Hearts, and that is the 19th anniversary in the States since Kingdom Hearts has, first released in the States. Is on that day. So what's in here?
Hello? Ezio, you old snake. You walked right past me.
Forgive me, Sophia, I did not notice. What are you doing in Galata?
Making some deliveries. Is this where you stay?
See, it is a kind of school.
What is taught here?
Come this way. I want to show you something. I have been stalking the library here with rare books. A good start, no?
Ah, these are all so beautiful. And such diversity. So are these men and women your students?
In a way, yes.
Well, if they ever need a literature scholar, give them my name. In a pinch, I am a pretty good teacher.
If they find the time to read, I certainly will.
Oh, Chaucer. Bellissimo.
So wait, that's it? That's it? Really? Wait, isn't the quest supposed to save her or something like that? And yet she was right there. Like, excuse me, Ezio, you're supposed to, save her there. Oh! Wait, I'm confused. Mission to S... Wait, can you actually read these? Oh, no, you can't really read them. They're just like little, um, snippets, I would guess. Because I was not expecting, like, a full-on reading of the book, but like putting it in a letter, like, state. Like one of the first pages, maybe. I was thinking of. But anyways. One, two, three, 6 books. 10 books. 14 books. You know what? I'm just gonna read these snippets. The Secret History of the Mongols. Written by an unknown author or authors, The Secret History of the Mongols is the oldest recorded example of the Mongolian language. Though largely about the reign of Genghis Khan, the book was written sometime after the famous conqueror's death. Record of the Grand Historian. A sweeping work of incredible scope. Sima Queen's book covers more than 2,500 years of ancient Chinese history, beginning with the reign of the Yellow Emperor in 2696 BCE and concluding in the author's own time in 87 BCE. Praised for his more objective approach to historiography, in which winners and losers were appraised with equal care, Sima Qian's aim was to rise above mere biography and look for patterns and trends in the development of human culture. The Golden Ass? What? The only work of dramatic fiction written in Latin and to survive intact. The Golden Ass, as Saint Augustine named Apul tale, tells the story of a man who dabbles carelessly with magic and accidentally turns himself into a donkey. Written in what would later become known as a picaresque style, The Golden Ass has a wandering episodic structure, a precursor to later classics like Don Quixote and Tristram Shandy. Metamorphosis. A classic piece of Latin narrative verse written sometime around 8 CE. Metamorphosis is an indispensable collection of fables based on Greek sources. One of the most widely read books of the Middle Ages, Ovid's masterpiece remains one of the major models for most of our modern conceptions of ancient Western mythology. The History of the Kings of Britain. A lively piece of pseudo-historical claptrap, The History of the Kings of Britain was credited as true history by far too many scholars until well into the 16th century CE. Written 400 years earlier, Geoffrey of Monmouth claims to have copied most of his data from an earlier source, but most scholars believe this to be a steaming pile of nonsense. Anabasis Alexandri, one of the only complete accounts of the military campaigns of Alexander the Great. The Campaigns of Alexander is actually a compilation made up of earlier sources, all of them now lost to the dustbin of history. Opus Majus, an exemplary specimen of overachievement. This massive book contains treatises on natural science, mathematics, grammar, physics, optics, and philosophy, to name a few. Written for Pope Clement IV as a summary of Bacon's achievements. The Opus Majus was evidently not terse enough for His Holiness, and was followed by Bacon's shorter Opus Manus just a year after. Whether or not this was later followed by the Opus Pamphlet has not been confirmed. Heimskringla, I don't know, a 13th century Old Norse saga composed by Icelandic scholar Snorri Sturluson, though told with a richness and energy that gives its tales a level of realism unusual for the time. Most scholars believe that most of the Heimskringla is built on a foundation of well-intended but ultimately invented speculation. I read 8 out of 34 books. The Parallel Lives. Plutarch's famous examination of human character and virtue is a collection of biographies of famous men, only men, sadly, arranged in parallel groups. Each Greek biography is paired with a more contemporary Roman equivalent, less a historical treatment of its subjects. Parallel Lives is an investigation of the influence of character on human destiny. The Odyssey, a 9th century BCE poem passed on initially through the oral tradition that recounts the adventures of King Odysseus as he attempts to return home from a decade of war. Sadly, things do not pan out well for the king, and he spends another decade battling gods, giants, sirens, and cyclopses, all the while wondering if his wife hasn't sold the house and moved back in with her parents. Mew Alaquat? I don't know what that word is. The Mew, or Suspended Odies, is a revered collection of pre-Islamic Arabic poems written sometime in the middle of the first millennium of the Common Era, comprised of the work of 7 exemplary poets. The scholar Hamad Ra'aya compiled the Mew many centuries after the poems were composed. Aeneid, Virgil's epic Latin tale tells the story of the wanderer Aeneas, whose travels take him from the shores of war-torn Troy to the troubled coast of Italy, while the spurned goddess Juno bedevils him every step of the way. Written in a time of great turmoil amid the Roman Empire, the Aeneid served to strengthen the hearts and harden the resolve of a nation in transition. Geography. As the first systemic treatment of the principles of map-making, Ptolemy's Geography was one of the most influential books in the West. For more than a millennium after its composition in the 2nd century CE, cartographers throughout Europe and Western Asia consulted Ptolemy's book for guidance, data, and inspiration. The Book of Prophecies. Written near the end of the famous Genoese admiral's life, the Book of Prophecies is a curious blend of self-aggrandizement, eschatology, and apocalyptic fear-mongering, the sad, strange legacy of a chronically frustrated explorer who just wanted to hang out with Jesus before the end of his life. So let me see, it's 6 books, 14 out of 34. Mission to Constantinople, a peculiar work of reportage dating from the 10th century CE. Mission to Constantinople is a memoir of a Latin emissary's reluctant visit to the heart of the Byzantine Empire, and an impatient and irrescapable, I don't know, man, I don't know that word, Liutprand spends most of his time recounting the injustices and insults he suffers in the courts of the Byzantine Emperor. Not surprisingly, he also hated Byzantine cuisine, and found his pillows to be an insufficient thread count. So 15. The Travels of Marco Polo. One of the most famous and widely read tracts of the 14th century, this travelogue paints a vivid and detailed portrait of explorer Marco Polo's 20-year journey through the Orient, brimming with tall tales and fantastical descriptions. Its veracity remains a source of much controversy. 1001 Nights, a beloved collection of Persian and Middle Eastern tales more than 1,000 years old, all framed by the story of an impatient sovereign listening to his clever wife begin one story after another, but never finishing any of them, with the hope of staving off her impending execution. The Book of Kings, a massive 60,000 verse work of Persian poetry that weaves history and myth together to tell the history of the world, from the beginning of time up to the 7th century BCE. Written over the course of 30 years in the late 10th century, it is a monumental work of incredible historical and artistic merit. She said it's a long book right there. A long book. Nibel Ungenlied. Sorry. A tragic tale of lost love, revenge, and slain dragons, written sometime in the 20th century, but based primarily on Germanic pre-Christian sources. Nobody knows who wrote the Nibel, but most scholars agree that he probably wore a long beard and walked with a glowing staff. Iliad. The Iliad is one of the most famous examples of poetry passed on in the oral tradition. That is, not written down, but passed on from speaker to speaker through recitation alone, recounting the final weeks of ancient Troy's 10-year struggle against the besieging Greeks. The Iliad was first committed to the page many centuries after its composition in the 9th century BC. The Canterbury Tales, a delightful collection of 14th century stories detailing the lives and concerns of a group of Christian pilgrims making their way to Canterbury Cathedral. Written in Middle English, Chaucer's colorful portraits are at times witty, tragic, bawdy, and beautiful. The Flute Girl. This obscure Greek drama from the 4th century BCE, thought lost for over a millennium, contains one of the earliest descriptions of ancient Byzantium, referring to the city as a rowdy port full of drunks and crooks. Whether this was surprising to audiences at the time is unknown, but that this was worth mentioning seems significant of something. Jealousy, perhaps. Okay, bitrate, you could stop it now, please. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, out of 34.
It is good you are back.
22 out of 34. Bibliotheca. A precursor to the modern blog, the Bibliotheca by Photius was a collection of almost 300 book reviews, written for no other purpose than the author's personal amusement. Some of the reviews are comprehensive, spanning several pages, while others are no longer than a sentence, perhaps an indication that Photius had also anticipated the day when 140-character witticisms would be the standard method of communicating important ideas. Chronica. A soldier for much of his life, Catalan mercenary Raymond Montaner wrote his Chronica to memorialize this time as a soldier fighting alongside Byzantine Greeks while protecting Constantinople against besieging Turkish armies. 24. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. 24. I hate you, bitrate. I hate you, internet. On Nature, a major poetic work by the pre-Socratic Greek philosopher and Epidocles, previously thought lost. Epidocles was one of the first to articulate a vague, if somewhat bizarre, version of the theory of evolution, which described a prehistoric world filled with autonomous body parts, free-roaming eyes, hands, feet, organs, etc. Over time, he argued these parts gradually joined together in symbiotic union to create all the natural diversity we observe today. 25. Aesop's Fables. As mentioned in Plato's Phaedo dialogue, the Greek philosopher Socrates had a deep fondness for the ancient fables of Aesop, and spent much of the end of his life during the course of his final imprisonment turning these classic tales into verse, displaying a rare talent for ecstatic meter and vivid imagery. Socrates also had the curious habit, noted by contemporaries, with much befuddlement, of setting his versions of the fables tens of thousands of years in the past, far earlier than any other version before or since. "26. Was this it? I'm sorry if my bitrate is going all nuts. I'm sorry for the buffering if there is any. There's nothing much I can do. I don't know why the internet is acting up all of a sudden. Maybe it doesn't like the night streams. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't know. There's nothing else? Wait, that's it? There's only 25 books? Okay. Then I thought wrong. I thought it was 34. Now let's get going. Let's get going to the mission, right? Right? Yep. Now, you know, if I could find a way out of here, that'd be nice. Oh, it's this way. Of course it's this way. That was a lot of reading. Oh, there's the mission. Oh, and it's right by a fast travel station. But yeah, I'm supposed to go save her. But why do I need to save her then? If she's, you know, in the that library. And why didn't, you know, Ezio just say, you stay here? Or, you know, warn her. Yeah, I know. Probably not supposed to happen story-wise. But still, why have that option right now when I have that mission? It's quite funny. So where is... Oh, it's over here. But that wasted... Let me see how much... That wasted 36 minutes out of like 4 hours. Oh, so the quest marker stays on the map. Come on. Where is the quest marker? There we go. Sophia's shop. I hate you, internet. You can suck it. Sophia's shop. She was not here at the shop though. She was all the way across the map. Let me see. What was the button to look at stuff now? Okay, that's the button. Smoke screen, fine. Oh, I can't craft the bomb. Fine. Discovery. Prince Ahmet has threatened to harm Sophia. Find and protect her. I already found her, though. If attacked, kill 5 guards in close combat without getting hit. Okay. Okay. Wait, I can't use my, the hidden blades? Oh, what happened here? Yeah, of course.
Your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace. Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
I don't know why the internet is going all nutties. Honestly. Because I don't have these issues in the morning. But I have it... Like... Is the internet trying to tell me that I should only stream in the morning, and even if you like it or not? That's what it's feeling like. Find and kill him, mutt. There's one. Oh. Oh, come on! 3. No, I don't want you. Yay, I got it. So, I am also just really sorry if the stream is buffering like crazy though. There's nothing I really can really do. I didn't call no I can't even see what I'm doing. There we go.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A Qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
Yay, all that's done. But why would I just let him go? Oh, probably because he's the only one that knows what Sophie is. Even though, you know, I just saw her. So... I think they put that quest to go in the library. Just bad timing story-wise because it goes at the same time where she's supposed to be, disappeared. Anyways, where am I supposed to go? Oh, now I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. Fine, I'll go that way. Whew. Oh, look, a bank. Even though I don't even need the money anymore. I really don't. So all I need to do is complete the story. I have... Wait, how much money do I have? Where's the money? 258,000.
I'll feed you your own liver for that. Why me? Always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
There we go. I don't like those people. They take too much to get rid of, pretty much. Words. What are words? Back to Galata, I guess. Okay, so let's just see how many more missions I have left of this sequence. It should still be quite a lot, to be honest. Wait, 33% already? There's only one more after this? I may be able to complete this game in the stream then. I was thinking there was gonna be like at least 6 in this one, and then the final sequence is like 3. But this one only has 3. So it means the next sequence only probably has 2. And then that will be done with the main story. And then I have the Lost Archive to do, which I looked at most of the trophies. Let me see. And let me see. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And about 3 to 4 of them. 3 to 4 of them are just to complete the game. Just to complete the archive. Okay, it is in here. But yeah, let's show this Amit. So wait, it was not the same guy that I was talking to that was helping me. It was completely somebody else, because in the last stream, I was thinking it was that person that was talking to me at the end of the mission. I was thinking that he was going to betray me. Like he was trying to get like ahead of his brothers to get the power and like using me to get that far. And I thought I was right, but no, it's completely somebody else. Huh. Because I don't even know his name. The exchange. Collect the Masyaf keys and deliver them to Amit to save Sophia. Rescue Sophia before she loses 50% health. Wait, what? Before 50%? So it means find your fellow assassins to ensure your safety during the exchange. Okay, I shall do that. I guess. So, wait. Before 50%, what does that mean? Isn't that kind of a spoiler? So it means they are gonna attack her no matter what I do. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Meet with Ahmet and complete the exchange.
Come. I am convinced several of you have neglected your annual check. Victory shall be yours. Master, I am not easy.
Yeah. And hello, Nutty. How is the game going? How is the Grand Theft Auto 4 Lost and Damned going?
Not good. Other way.
And I'm so sorry for the stream buffering. My internet is being an ass today. Because that's like the internet's job at this point. It's good, just so sleep deprived you ended at 2 hours. Understandable, you need sleep there, Nutty. You need sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. It sucks when you don't get sleep. And hello, Yerdang. How are you? How is your Monday going?
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
Just work from home. I hope that's going well. It's not too stressful. Have you played Assassin's Creed Revelations before that year? Wait, how do I get up there? Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah. So what do you think of this game? on a i3 second 2 GB RAM PC. No! Why did you jump that way, Ezio? I didn't tell you to jump up. Jump that way. I told you to jump up. My goodness. So what is your favorite Assassin's Creed game? You only love this game for Ezio? I love Ezio's as well. His whole arc. But I do have to say, I do hate the, one of the Brotherhood missions. I don't know if how much of it you played of Brotherhood, but there was a mission in it that was supposed to be a part of the, Da Vinci's Disappearance DLC. That was... Well, I think it was Da Vinci's Disappearance DLC that had you driving a damn tank. You hate the latest ones. I have no opinion on those.
Dannazione!
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
Yeah. Yeah. And most of the games stay the same. Most of the time. It's just like, oh, here you go. Here's the next game. Same mechanics, no innovation. Oh, and we're gonna make you grind. Because from what I heard from Valhalla, though, is that it could take at least 100 hours to platinum that game because of how, grindy it is. Because they want you to go buy the damn microtransaction bullcrap. It's like, that is bullcrap. Older games were innovative. Yeah, definitely. And then they started rushing out the games. I think the time when Assassin's Creed stopped being so innovative, like stopped being innovative in general, was Black Flag. Then after that, it was the same game over and over and over again. You know, it was like the same game from what I've seen. I have not played any of the future games. I have not played Odyssey. I have not played Valhalla. I have not played any of them because years ago I played Assassin's Creed 2 on the 360. But that was the last game I ever played. And I never touched Assassin's Creed series until late last year when I started from Assassin's Creed 1. Then I started Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, this game, because I want to go through all Assassin's Creed games. And I am a trophy hunter, so I want to like 100% all of them too. And so I can have like an opinion on all of them. But from what I saw, I have this gut feeling I'm not gonna like Valhalla just from hearing about it. From it being so damn grindy. That's what I also hate about a lot of these Assassin's Creed games now. Do you like the Prince of Persia series? I will be honest, I own the Prince of Persia HD collection on PS3 and Forgotten Sands. But I never ever played any of them. I want to get to it, but there's been so many games I own that it got super buried. And then there was a time like around 2013, around technically where the PS4 launched, I took like a 5-year break from gaming in general, like not playing games too much. It's like played here, played there like once or maybe twice a month if I was lucky. But yeah, I just took a break from gaming. A massive break. But what is your thoughts on Prince of Persia? And since you're bringing it up, you must love it. Wait, was I supposed to go? Was I supposed to hold it? Come on. Whew.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
One of your favorite games is Max Payne series. Oh, how about Max Payne 3? Because that's the only one I own. Never played it again. Because I have over 800 games. Sorry about the stream buffering. My internet's being cuckoo today. I have like over 800 games, around like 900. And majority of them I have never played. I keep on buying games left and right and getting games from PlayStation Plus that I have not been playing any of them. What is my favorite game? That is a good question. What a great collection. Thank you. And how about your collection? While I explain my favorite game. How many games do you own? My favorite game is honestly, it's a very big tie because there's a lot of games I love. Like, my favorite game from PS1 generation was Spyro the Dragon. I loved Spyro so much. And during the PS2 gen, I loved Kingdom Hearts. But overall, I think my favorite gaming franchise, if I had to choose only one, would be Kingdom Hearts, which I start playing that game on this Sunday, actually. Oh yeah, you have played that game once. Which one? Spyro or Kingdom Hearts? Anyways, end of the road. Ahmet is leaving the city with the 5 Masyaf keys. Catch him before he escapes. Kill 20 guards. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I loved Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And I'm starting Kingdom Hearts this Sunday because this Sunday, the 19th, is its 19th anniversary of being released in the United States. Is like, you know, when it first released in the States. Because it first released in September 19th, 2002. Can you believe it's been 19 years? That's just mind blown. Honestly, time flies too much. It does, honestly. Except
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, you have come to see me off.
Come on. Come on, damage it. Why can I not, you know... This is... Feeling old. Feeling old, yes. Oh gosh, we both got destroyed there. But yeah, I am feeling really old. And I'm not even that old. So this time flies, doesn't it? Time really does fly. And I don't like it.
We are close. Keep steady.
But how about your favorite game series? How about yours? No, get off, get off, get off! Are you a full-time gamer? I honestly don't know. I do like play once a day for... I'm just gonna pause this because I know I'm gonna be more distracted, you know, talking than playing. It's off and on. Usually I only game when I'm on stream. Then off stream I just watch movies, listen to music, all that stuff. Same condition as like yours, not any particular. Oh, sorry, what? What are you sorry about? There's nothing to be sorry about. What are you sorry about? No. I prefer talking in the chat, and sometimes when I'm trying to explain things, because, you know, I get distracted a lot, and it's hard for me to play that and describe. But don't be sorry about that. Don't ever say sorry for that. It's more actually my whole thing, because I suck at multitasking, like trying to explain and play at the same time. But that's also why I stream. I like interacting with chat, and then that comes over the game for me. But it's honestly, it's a mix. Sometimes it's part-time, sometimes it's full-time. It's just when I feel like playing. Because one time, because even Nutty knows this one, if he's still there, he's probably asleep right now. I did a 35 and a half hour stream playing one game. I don't know if you heard of this game. Vampire. I played that for 35 and a half hour stream just to finish the game entirely, because I was getting tired of keep on playing it over and over again. And thank you. But yeah. So it's a mix. Sometimes it's part-time, sometimes it's full-time. Off stream, I don't play games too much. And if I do play games, it's going to be games like that's online, like Battlefield 5, multiplayer, Dead by Daylight, etc. It'd be online games. But I don't play anything else on off stream. But do you stream, Do you stream? Oh, no, you don't. So what do you play on? By the sounds of it, it's PC? You don't have...
Hang on, Sophia!
Look out! Ezio!
Who knows? No! You don't have access to our hand. You don't have access to a high-end PC. Oh, so you're a PC gamer.
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously.
Come on. So, wait. It says. Wait. What? What am I doing here?
Oh no.
What am I doing here? Oh no no no! No 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 no! Oh, this is not good.
I am all right.
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them.
Come on. Get rid of you. There we go. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, jeez. Ow. That must hurt. This really must hurt Ezio right now. I would not want to be him. Would you?
Careful!
I know.
Oh, no, 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 no. Stay away from the buildings. Oh, no. Stay away.
Heal
Stay
yourself,
away.
Sophia.
Oh,
More
no.
Soldiers!
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to kill 20 guards. Come on. Rest in peace, Ezio, maybe. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll do anything to prevent that from happening. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, watch out for the tree. Watch out for the trees. Oh, jeez. This is not good, is it? Oh, come on. Get over here. You fool. Get over here.
Out in the road! What are you doing?
Come on. There we go.
Keeping us on track.
How many guards did I kill? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. And it doesn't even give you progress. But yeah, how many games do you own? You're... Like, are you strictly a PC gamer, or do you own a Xbox, PlayStation, Switch?
Please move.
Only 100. No, that's a good collection. That is a good collection. Only PC.
Your determination to be charming. It was not so infuriating.
I know I look tense. I know I look tense. How many guards did I kill? Come on. Ouchies. Come on. Get him. Come on, you fools.
Incompetent children.
Get over here.
You not to fight.
Come on, this is bullcrap. So what is your favorite game series? I don't know if you answered that question and I missed it, and if I did miss it, I am so sorry for that. Come on, how many more? Yay! Sweet. You know what? It's 3:42 in the morning. Oh. Oh, wow. So that means you're... Let me see. 6. So that means you live in Australia? Please correct me if... No, Australia is 12 hours ahead. Around... And that's very early in the morning. India. My mind... I don't think I'm doing math correctly, because I almost thought it was like it's like 12 hours. I thought it was like 12 hours for a second there. No. But no, that's only 9 hours? Give or take. But that, wow, that's very early in the morning there. That you're staying up pretty late. Are you a night owl? Because that is what I am. I love staying up at night. And I hope India is the weather is being good, because it's hot here. I don't know much about geography. I have not left United States like ever, even though I wanted to visit some places outside the States, like Europe. I want to go through Europe, visit like Japan. It's humid there. Yeah, I hate the humidity, so I know what humid feels like. And you're interacting with you very well. Thank you. No, I'm just not sure if you ever answered the question, like, because I asked like what is your favorite game series, and I'm not sure if I missed your answer. Did I miss your answer while I have the chance? Actually, oh. Okay. Yeah, I look back. I didn't miss it. And you're most welcome there. You're really confused. Confused about what? Like what your favorite game is? Or how I'm all over the place? Because that is me in a nutshell. I seem to have that effect on like people, because I always change subjects just with a snap of your fingers. I change subjects because my mind wanders elsewhere. So I am sorry about that. You also wear glasses. Yes, I do wear glasses. I need them for long distance. Pretty much. Like near distance, like this, I could see close to my face, but when it's, you know, pretty distance. Oh, you also wear glasses. Oof. See, if I, you know, if I read that more carefully, you know. Oh yeah, GTA Trilogy was leaked on the GeForce Now night. Wow. A way to, you know, keep the lip on it, Rockstar. But just another remaster. No GTA 6. You know, if I read comments better, I would not be confusing myself here. My goodness.
Go, Ezio, I'm fine.
When they need money? Yep. I thought you went to sleep there, nutty. I think you went to sleep. Oh! Fight, Amat. Come on, come on. No, you can't sleep. You need to stop being a degen and sleep at normal times. A degen? What's a degen? Ouchies? Degenerate. Oh. Sleep is important. As you said, sleep is very important. Which is also why I changed my...
What now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
That can't be the end. There's still one sequence left. There has to be one more, right? Priorities.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Okay. What's going on?
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sofia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Did you hear Deathloop is getting very good reviews? No, I haven't. I have not heard that. But it's Arcane and I love their games. I just wish it did not come at the same time as Tales of Arise, though. A Homecoming. Ezio and Sophia have arrived at Masyaf after many weeks of travel. Time to open the library.
Over here. Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice.
Sorry about that. I like to keep the dialogue going uninterrupted. You know, let it finish before I start talking. And when will the stream end? Generally asking. It's random. It just depends on when I feel like playing, because sometimes I will just stream for like a couple of hours, like 3 hours if I'm really tired and I just want to go to sleep. And sometimes I can even go to like 10 hours of streaming. So it's anywhere between like 3 to 10 hours. I can't really give you an average, but for like tonight, I will be streaming until 9 if I have to go to if I have to go shopping tonight. And if I don't, it will be until this game is finished, until I get the platinum. Because I want to finish this game, because my game schedule is packed for this week. Because tomorrow I am starting Tales of Arise. Wednesday it will be Far Cry 3. Continuing Far Cry 3. Thursday, it will depend on if I finish this game or not. Because if I finish this game, then Thursday will be Tales of Arise. And if not, if I don't complete this tonight, it will be this game on Thursday. Then on Friday, I will be playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. there'll be no stream on Saturday because I do a movie night on Discord. And on Sunday, I will be starting Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, it's like a busy week. Oh, True Gamer, yeah. It depends on how I'm feeling for the day. Do you study? Like, do I study what? Like books, do I go to school? Yeah, I'll put a hole on this. No, I don't. I don't go to school. I don't go to I already did my time in elementary and high school several years ago. Never went to college or university. And honestly, I don't think I ever want to, because that just puts most people in debt. And I don't want to be in debt as much as school does. Honestly. Because school is very expensive. Doesn't matter, you are passionate. I don't know what I'm passionate really much about, to be honest. About your work. I am not working yet. I've been trying to find a job though. Something that's not too much, that's close by at least, but I haven't, because I don't drive. So I need somewhere that I can walk to or use a bike to that's pretty close by. You know, I haven't been able to find that job yet, unfortunately, but I know I'll find one eventually. What's your field of interest to work? Honestly, pretty much anywhere that is close by that I can get work that's not cooking, because I don't cook. I can't cook. I only know how to cook simple things. If it requires like microwave and I don't trust myself cooking actual food for other people, because I would feel bad if people become sick because of my bad cooking. And you also need to go to school for that, so there is that. But honestly, it'll be anything with like stocking, retail work. You should try volunteering. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. So what is your field of work? Like, do you go to school? Like, you don't have to answer. Personally, you don't have to answer. And while I wait for the answer, if you do want to answer it, I'll be doing this one. This cutscene. So, hold on.
I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself and let them go. Let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
Not much dialogue? There's coming dialogue, and you're in college. Oh. So how is college going there?
The end of the road.
Online. So what are you studying for? game design, cooking. What else is there? There's several things for college. So many things. There's accounting. There's so many. Because back when I was like in high school, back when I was in high school, I was humanities. Ooh, gotcha. Because the career I wanted, that I was thinking on going for, until I decided like it's just too much money. It'll put me in so much debt, and you never have the you don't have the guarantee that you're gonna get a job within that field. So you just may have all this debt with nothing to show for it, and I don't like taking that type of risk. So that's why I never went to college, because I don't like taking that type of risk. Was wanting to go into game design, because all I ever thought of when I was in high school was playing games day in and day out. Education is just like rummy game. What's a rummy game? Is that like a roulette? But what do you think of Deathloop, Nutty? What do you think of Deathloop? Use the MSAF keys to complete the puzzle and unlock the door.
Behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
What is a rummy game? And hello, Kraken, how are you doing? How are you doing? And the quest of adventure continues. Villager Pawn on his path to find treasure. Yet no treasure has been found in the past 2 days. Instead, you have a new addiction problem with this PS4. So no treasure has been found. Please help, Villager Pawn. Oh, okay. I don't bet. I don't bet at all, so I wouldn't know of that stuff. Either you win or lose. Gotcha. Oh, I get it. This goes right here. This one. Nope. 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 Where does this go exactly? Because this was a very tight one. I'll choose that one last then. What am I supposed to do with this? You're doing well. Just chilling, playing Tales of Arise. Yeah, I finally got that game, Kraken, this morning. I got it. I was actually considering playing that game today, but I figured I want to finish Assassin's Creed Revelations in general, because after this, I'll be putting the Assassin's Creed series on hold. Assassin's Creed series soundtrack is great Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The only game of the old Assassin's Creed games I didn't really like was Assassin's Creed 1. I didn't really like that game. Honestly. Is this how it's supposed to go? Or am I doing it wrong? I think I'm doing it wrong. Honestly, I think I had more issues with the climbing. I had issues with the climbing in that game. It was a lot more of a pain in the butt to manage. And I also hated all the beggars. I'm confused. Maybe, oh, this one's maybe... Okay, that works. But these both are the same. It can't be this one because that's not how it goes. This is two... No. But yeah, I'll be starting Tales of Arise tomorrow. And I also changed my schedule from morning streams to evening streams. Been rotating between Devil May Cry 5 and Tales of Arise. You need to figure out how to balance that and the Great Ace Attorney. By the way, Tales of Arise has been really good so far. That is good to hear that, Kraken. You have to lose a couple of brain cells to solve this. Yes. Yes, I do. Because that's how it's happening right at this point. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Because is it supposed to be like a connect thing or what?
Those diagrams look like constellations, Ezio. Capricorn, the Eagle, the Sagittarius. Perhaps the keys belong to one of them.
Oh, okay. Now get over here. Yeah. There we go.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
You won't spoil anything? Thank you, Kraken. I cannot wait till I play that game tomorrow. Hey, have you ever played a JRPG before? Or it's not like your cup of tea? Ezio and Sophia have arrived at Masyaf after many weeks of travel. Time to open the library. Wait, there's 3 missions here in sequence 9? News. How could there be 3? Please. Hey, look, this assassin symbol.
No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
I hate this bright white. It really does hurt my eyes.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
My goodness.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. Maria? Where? If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus, or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Sit a moment and rest. What's going on? Okay, pause this. So you said to your players that you found a guest player for the campaign, and you will work them in time. And they were like, is it gonna be Winberg's player? That is you. So you went along with a joke. Or is this for your D&D, your D&D, thing? That's what you're talking about, right, Kraken? So how is that coming along there, Kraken? For your D&D shenanigans. So how has that been coming along? Hey, I can, you know,
another artifact.
Move.
No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed to share our stories like this? Speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? Desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended. the earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
Well, that is the end of the story, at least, but there is still the Lost Archive to get the platinum. But that was certainly something, and I'm sorry that I didn't read your messages sooner, Kraken, but I'll get to them right now. Had your first live rendition of the campaign 4 sessions in, you only got 2 town notes left. Nice. Then you are operating on full world notes. Ooh, nice. Only adding notes will come next, not needing to add more. Also, you're pretty close to finishing there, Kraken, and I'm sorry that I did not get to it sooner. Just a long cutscene. That was certainly something. I don't know what to think of that. I don't even know what was happening. Well, finishing the hard work. And the rest is side work. Overall, I loved Revelations. Overall. I still don't like the idea of adding an extra synchronization to it. To get to 100%. I don't really care for those, to be honest. But it's a minor thing. I love Revelations. It was fun. And you're gonna be working on a campaign 2 in between the remainder campaign 1 and hopefully working on your game more. That game is a pain to get you to work on. This game does a lot in the story. Yeah, it does. Which game are you talking about? Your game? The game that you were making in RPG Maker, I think it was? Or are you talking about Revelations? Revelations. Yeah, and I think this is near the end of Desmond's story almost. There's like one game left, and that's Assassin's Creed 3, and then they abandoned the whole arc they were going for. Which is a shame. And they only gave up on this whole connecting story arc thing because it was slowing them down on making the game release every single year. You love how it tells both the first two character stories and finishes them off right. I agree. After AC4 is where you think equality ends. I wouldn't know. I have never played past Assassin's Creed 2. Heck, this is my first time playing Revelations. So, I wouldn't know. But from watching like Harmonia play Assassin's Creed 4 and now Rogue, pretty much that's the farthest I ever got. I have never watched anything like Odyssey, Unity, etc., etc. But I honestly think just based on looking at future games, past Assassin's Creed 4, they stopped innovating. They stopped innovating the game. They just said, oh, here's the same exact, you know, story over and over again. Here's the same gameplay mechanics, I meant, not story. Like, here's the same gameplay mechanics as the previous one. We don't really want to try too hard, because we want to release this game every single year. Until they took a step back and finally realized, hey, look, we should not release a game every single year. But by then it was just too late. It was way too late. Because I was saying this also earlier to Yer. Valhalla is a grind fest. From everything I have looked online, Valhalla is a grind fest. Odyssey is a grind fest. I don't know much about Syndicate. I haven't seen much for that game. But I know Odyssey and Valhalla are grind fests. Especially Valhalla. Because from what I heard, you need 100 hours at least to platinum Valhalla because of all the crap they give you that you have to grind for, because they were trying to get people to buy the stupid time saver bullshit. Sorry for the language. And it annoys me to no end. It annoys me to no end. Because they made the game grindy for no reason, but just to try to force you to buy the time savers. Like, hey, look, it's 100 hours, but you could cut down the game time there. Just gotta give us some extra moolah. You know, even though you bought this game already, but we need some extra moolah from you. So yeah, after Assassin's Creed 4, the quality did dip. It did dip big time. You heard that Valhalla is a pain to platinum. It's annoying. I will say that. It is annoying. It's a grind fest, 100 hours of just pretty much grinding stuff. It's pretty much as grindy as a RPG game. And that's not what Assassin's Creed game is. It should never been turned into an RPG. It's not a full-on RPG, but but it has elements of an RPG. Because there's skills you have to unlock, there's levels you have to get. If I heard right, there's also level caps for missions. And I'm sorry for the buff if there's any buffering. It's like, that's not an Assassin's Creed game. It's not an RPG game, and I don't know why they are turning it into one. It annoys me. And the fact they also abandoned the entire story arc that they were going for. And I know why they abandoned the story arc, the connecting story from each game. Because it was taking them too long. It was wasting time to them. It was making the game take longer to develop. So screw the real world in this game story and only focus on the story within the Animus. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Because I like the story arcs outside of the Animus. Because it made each game feel like you're moving forward in it. But now that they got rid of it, it doesn't really make you feel like you're progressing anywhere in the series. It's like, oh, it's another Assassin's Creed game. Time to play through it and finish. No, I don't care. Like, they turned the game into an Animus only type of thing to care about. Like, who cares about the outside world? Who cares about the Templars outside of the Animus? Who cares about them? Just go in the Animus for the story. That's it. It's annoying. Personally, that's just annoys the heck out of me. Maybe that's just me, but that's just my opinion on the entire thing. Yeah, by the way, Kraken, is Tales of Arise grindy? Because that's not much of a spoiler to me. That isn't much of a spoiler in the slightest. Oh look, playtest. Things that game companies don't really do anymore. Because at this point, they don't care. They don't care about testing. Who cares? Just release the game broken and then make the people that pay you money the playtesters. And we'll fix it later. Sorry about what? Had to mute for a minute. Oh. But when did you, you know, had to mute me? I feel offended now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You had things to do and you needed the noise level down. During the Valhalla conversation, Okay, so what I was talking about, let me see. I was talking about after Valhalla. I was talking about how I hated how Ubisoft cut out the story outside of the Animus. Because personally, I feel like I liked the arcs outside of the Animus. Like how in Assassin's Creed 1 you were in their pretty much Templar's base in Abstergo. And then you in Assassin's Creed 2 you escaped. You got help escaped, and then they did this whole story arc across each individual game. I loved that because it made me feel like each game is moving the story along, moving the Assassin's Creed series along. But when they got rid of that, it just makes the whole being on the outside of the Animus completely pointless. It's like, why do I even care about being out of the Animus anymore? Why do I even give a damn? Why do I care? I feel no progress. I don't feel like this Assassin's Creed series is going anywhere anymore. Because what's the purpose of going into the Animus now? What's the purpose? No one knows. It's all turned into pretty much a somewhat history type of game of sorts, like showing you going back in time and such, and you experience like that type of time zone. That, how do I describe it? That era. But that's it. I don't know. To me, it just feels like the Assassin's Creed series is moving nowhere now. Is moving nowhere. After they abandoned the whole arc, after, I think it's Assassin's Creed 3, right? I think they abandoned it. Besides Assassin's Creed 4, which has that ship system, that's the only innovation it had. Assassin's Creed series has been the same for the past 8 years. Pretty much. With very little to no innovations. Nothing new. I don't know. Personally, I don't like that they got rid of the story arc outside of the out of the Animus. Personally, don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Anyways, Kraken, is Tales of Arise grindy? It's unfortunate. Yes, it is. And they only took out the story arc outside of the Animus because it was taking them too much time to plan it out, and to cut back time. Who cares about the story outside of the Animus? Who cares about it anymore? They only did it so they can release the game every single year. That's the only reason why they took it out. Surprisingly, no. Levels are really only there to help you overcome challenge. Oh, I can't wait then. I was quite worried that they were going to be grindy, especially since they have microtransactions that help you level up. There is a grind. It's an RPG. There's always going to be some grind. But at least it's not overly grindy. Does that make sense? Overly grindy? Like Valhalla? Like Valhalla is beyond overly grindy. A lot of unnecessary bullcrap. Just to get you to buy that time saver microtransactions. Still hate how they are turning Assassin's Creed into an RPG game. It's not the point of Assassin's Creed. And I don't know why they did that. And how much longer is these credits? My goodness. But I will be back while this is going on. So I'll be back in about, hopefully when this thing is done. Hopefully. Because I like letting the credits roll in its entirety. So I'll be back. Wow, it finally finished. It finally finished. Took it long enough. 11 for the silver. And got the 1 gold trophy. So let me see, 7 to go for the bronze, 3 to go for the silver. Let's quit. Yeah, I don't care. The game's done. At least the main game is done. Cannot wait till I finish this. The Lost Archive. And this was in the DLC pack. originally. Wait, what? Abstergo has experimented through the Animus program on 17 known test subjects. This is the story of Subject 16. Oh. Memory 1. The end is only the beginning. Wait, what? How is the end only the beginning? Wouldn't the end be the end? Wait a minute. Why am I in first person? This is... Oh, this is when he got stuck on the island. In the Animus.
So, we're in agreement. Reach your goal, then get out of there.
The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right paths for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me.
I don't know what's going on.
And then we all got up and
I honestly don't know.
jobs on the board. I'm going to be an astronaut, Dad.
Did you hear your son? The kid wants to be a spaceman.
I'm confused. Oh, not the bright light again. Please, no.
Clay Kazmarek, few are offered the opportunity I now give you.
Come on, how far is it? 27 meters? Because what I'm trying to figure out right now is... Land on a block after falling more than 25 meters. Okay, this perception's... Because there's also a mission, a trophy at least. I don't know what that means. Like, is that in general or what? I'm kind of confused what's going on right now.
Prove yourself, novice, and you will be one of us.
There's nothing down there. Oh goodness. Woohoo! No, almost. This first person view is kind of disorienting, to be honest. There's 20 in the area. What are you talking about? 20 in the area. Full signalization. What do you mean this 20? Nope, that didn't work. That did not work. Not bad. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Wait, is this 25 meters up? I don't think so. Come on, get up there. No. Okay. This really hurts. I wonder, is this 25 meters up? But I'm wondering, is this the testing sequence they're talking about? Or they mean something, another testing sequence? Because this is my very first time ever playing this. In general, actually. Like I said, this is my first time playing Revelations, but I'm confused what is going on right now.
Together we will defend the free will of humanity from those who would steal it.
I want to see if I can land on this. Aw, the block disappears. That's sad. Nope. Not what I wanted. Ouchies. Well, I did not live, you know. Nope, I don't think I can do this, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna, you know. What is going on? Wait, what is that?
Ability activated.
I don't know how to get this trophy. Honestly. I could replay these things if I needed to. I guess. Memory 2. The Order. Wait, what was that? Oh, jeez. What is going on?
We are not public figures, and never submit ourselves to the hollow quest for fame. We move through clouded spaces. Beware the
There we go. Nice.
knowledge grows only through challenge.
One for an area. That's not good. Means I'm gonna have to really pay attention.
You're retiling the roof at noon, Clay.
But I'm working on a history paper.
Let it slide. Foreman's son just finished engineering school and he's pocketing $60K a year. Now that's where the money is.
Damn ants. So yeah, I am going to be going shopping today, so this stream will be ending at 1 hour and 29 minutes. Because I need to go shopping for food and such. I hope Nutty is asleep right now. I know he says he can't, you know. I hope he does. Hey, that should have been 20 meters.
They will throw obstacles in your path to distract you, but never lose sight of your goal.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this one I'm gonna need. There we go. I don't know what happens. Wait, how do I do this? Oh. Oh geez, I almost got hit by that. Nice. Oh, there's one. Two out of 4. So I take it that these decipher fragments are not needed, but they are going to be needed for the not online for the trophy. Excuse me. Scary stuff. Oh jeez. Save yourself. What is that trophy? Save yourself. It'll be at the bottom. Land on a block after falling more than 25 meters. Oh. I'm not gonna put that in the county yet. So what I want... Oh, jeez. Okay. How do you do this? Oh, I see. Actually, I don't think that was supposed to happen like that, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, jeez. I don't like this. Oh, I'm not supposed to go down that way? Okay, I'm not supposed to go down that way either. So what am I supposed to do? Is there a way around all this then? That has to be right. Yes, there is. So how is everyone's a Monday? What is everyone's plans for today? Wait, what was that? Oh. Story-related stuff. Oh. Don't like. Nothing above me. Good. Excuse me? Let's go as close as possible I can to it. Also, how about a little bit lower? How about a little bit higher? Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, noes. There we go. Whew. So I screwed myself up there.
You have proven yourself worthy. Today, commit to uphold the pillars of our creed. We are assassins.
Nope. So what am I supposed to do? Huh? Also, I forgot to do something. Look around if there was any... Wait, this is still here? Huh. I don't think so. Because what I was wondering is, where is the rest of the fragments? Because I have a feeling they're here somewhere. This is a real leap of faith right here. Alright, screw it. Part of the Creed. Memory 3. Abstergo.
Break into Abstergo. Gather the intel and get out.
Abstergo, hold the line. Marnie, can you take my kids tomorrow night? I have a date. Don't say that so loud. I'm at work. But seriously, with my luck, I'll be home by 7. Hold on. Abstergo, can I help you?
Oh. So I missed some fragments already. What's this? Hole in the floor. There we go. Oh, come on.
For centuries, we've been fighting a war against the Templars, a secret society dedicated to controlling mankind. Abstergo is their front, the source of the invisible hand that circles the globe.
What am I looking for?
DNA. I want to go back. I'm going to look this up online. Yeah. Just get this over with. While you're in this... I'm so sorry, I am doing this quickly. Here we go. Actually, I just watched this on YouTube. Yeah, the obvious one. Yeah, that one I already got. Oh, that's just memory too. Okay.
We are not public figures, and never submit ourselves to the hollow quest for fame. We move through clouded
Let me find where I am. This way.
Beware the easy path. knowledge grows only through
Okay, it keeps your thing from what I had before. Good.
You're retiling the roof at noon, Clay.
But I'm working on a history paper.
Let it slide. The foreman's son just finished engineering school and he's pocketing 60K a year. Now that's where the money is.
Okay, I think I know what this one is. It's right here. Oh jeez. Right here. Somewhere. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Okay, got 3 out of 4. And hold on a second. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Sorry about that. Okay. So this way I go. Okay, so after this one, you go. So a dark room with a whole bunch of pillars.
They will throw obstacles in your path to distract you, but never lose sight of your goal.
There we go. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Oh geez, that was a close one. This one I wanted. How do I do this exactly? How did I do this again? Let's get those out of the way. There we go. It's right here. Oh, it's the one I grabbed. Yep, I know where it is now. Come on. Oh good, oh goodness. That was close. Woo. So close. Nope. Too high. Oh, come on. There we go. I knew it. I knew where it was, too. Alright, it's this way. And if I just went with my gut instincts... I would still have to come back. And thank you for the lurk there, Penguin. There we go. This works. Press the button. The button. You always gotta push the button. Okay. There we go. This way.
You have proven yourself worthy. Today, commit to uphold the pillars of our creed. We are assassins.
It's up here somewhere. This is where the fragment is. If I had to guess... It's right on top of this thing. Yep, there it is. Knew it. There we go, all done. That one, with this area. Good, good, good. Now, back to Memory 3. Okay, gotta get
Abstergo. Gather
some.
the intel and get out.
Yeah, I know.
Abstergo, hold the line. Marnie, can you take my kids tomorrow night? At date. Don't say that so loud.
Gotta get this way.
My luck, I'll be home.
Bad for the hole in the floor. They really should fix that, though.
For centuries, we've been fighting a war against the Templars. A secret
There's a
society dedicated to controlling mankind. Abstergo is their front. The source of the invisible hand that circles the globe.
What am I looking for?
Okay, so it looks like I have to go through some type of wall first. Hey, this looks like it. Yep, this is it. Okay, it's all the way up on the roof. Okay, now I get it. Go down. Build upwards here. Oh, I think I get it. What I have to do. It's annoying that I have to do it like this. Whoops. Maybe there's a limit on how high you could build. I just didn't pay attention. Yep, there is. No, there isn't. I just must have touched. Ouchies. One out of three. Where's a bunch of lasers? How nice of them to give me lasers to deal with. Ugh. Hello, Fitch. How are you doing? Have you played an Assassin's Creed game before, Fitch? I don't even know where I'm going. To be quite honest with you, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so I can't go anywhere here. So, I do have to go this way. Okay, fine. Okay. You played the first 3. I think I actually asked you that question already. Did I? If I did, I'm so sorry I asked it again. But right now, I have finished, so far I have finished the main story. All I'm doing to get the platinum is to finish the Lost Archive stuff. Even though that this was optional in the PS3 version, because it was included in the Ezio collection, it's now required, which is unfortunate. Deathloop reviews came out today. Oh? Yeah, I heard it got good reviews. I heard it got good. They unanimously gave it a 10 out of 10. I have this funky feeling, Fitch, that's a little paid off. I don't know why I have this feeling. Maybe I'm just being a negative Nancy. But I have a feeling it's just not correct. I almost perished there. I almost perished. Yeah, 10 out of 10 puts in the arena of Last of Us and God of War. Is that Fitch? Why I have this feeling that it's paid off of sorts is because Bethesda is known for their crappy review policy. And I'm having this gut feeling that these people that got it early is trying to give it like these high scores, these high praises, for they can keep on getting the early review copies. Because they may be afraid that if they, you know, what was I saying? So for them to continue getting early review copies from Bethesda, they may be trying to appease them by giving it a perfect score. Because hey, see, we gave it a 10 out of 10. So can you keep on sending us these free copies, please? Because I don't know if you heard of this, Fitch. I don't know how long ago. I don't know if they still have this, but Bethesda has a very strict review policy, a very strict one. So all of a sudden Bethesda releases a 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie, I love Arcane Games because the only two studios within Bethesda that can make a game that's not filled with bugs is ID Software and Arcane Studios. Any other dev under Bethesda, they don't know how to make a game without bugs out the ass. They don't. But Arcane and ID, I trust them enough since they're the only two good ones that Bethesda has. They can release a game in working condition. Doesn't make any sense. Nope, wrong one. Wrong area. How do I do this? Oh, jeez. Woo. That was a close one. Yeah, you trust in review. Yeah, you trust IGN reviews though, so you're gonna hold off on it, but you're gonna have to grab it eventually. Oh, I'm tempted. I just wish the game came out not at the same time as Tales of Arise, because I had two choices to rent on day one. It was either Deathloop or Tales of Arise. Those were my two choices. And I chose Tales of Arise for my day one to rent. So I just wish it didn't come out at the same time as that. Wait, how do you do this? How do you do this without dying? But yeah, how is your day there, Fitch? How do you do this without perishing? Oh, but I could do that. Without, you know, dying. Makes sense. But yeah, how's your Monday going there, Fitch? Oh. No. Nope. This is very, Oh, jeez. What is going on? Oh, come on. Oh, this is anxiety inducing. Wait, how do I even get over there? Okay, this is how I get over there now, I guess. Imagine if that thing came down and I got squished. Confused. Okay. Okay. That's all I'm keep on saying here. Okay, okay, okay. Oh.
Ability activated.
What ability? What? Wait, what is this? Oh, that is so cool. Animus memo. Jump, they say. January 2008. First quarter briefing on Abstergo Lab facility progress. Animus Project, Vatican City. In brief, request to allocate 25% of 960,000 annual Abstergo R&D budget to the project approved. Note that this marks a 50% increase. New subterranean lab space staffed after preliminary trials of latest device iteration were successful. Device functional with low power requirements. Device mainframe is 30% smaller than previous iteration. At this rate, a portable Animus may be possible in the future. Intended ancestral memories assessed with 86.7% success rate during trials. Preparations to continue transfer of assassin skills. Search for key cartographer ancestral DNA ongoing. I will run through the specifics in person with you next week. Warren Vidic. But yeah, what are you doing right now, Fitch? What's going on? Why is everything... What's going on here? That actually, for some reason, that spooked me. Oh jeez, that was so close. Getting spooked in a Assassin's Creed game, that's what you don't see every day, do you? Ouchies. That really hurts, see? Oh, jeez. Okay, I am going the right direction of where this decipher is. Where am I supposed to go here, huh? Because that would just probably kill me. I'm supposed to jump up here, because why else would they give me the, you know... Is this the area? Oh, gee, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That really did hurt. Oh, it's up there. There it is. I see it. Okay, it keeps that progress. Good, good, good. Let's see what the Right. Okay, I see where it is. It's... How did I make this alive? How? No! Oh, itchy nose. Am I supposed to go this way? This looks new. This looks new. Wait, what? Ouchies. Probably not supposed to try to jump up there, so go the normal way.
Extraordinary. The amount of funding they've put into the Animus Project since the 80s. We need to go deeper next time. Find out what Abstergo's really searching for inside our DNA. Ugh. No, never mind, I'm not looking at that right now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just looking up the trophies. Memory 7. Wait, memory 7? I thought there was only 5 memories. Wait a minute, what? So I don't need the letters.
I'm counting on your help, Clay.
Per se. Memory 7? Maybe that was maybe that's the back door. Like a secret type of ending thing.
Ability deactivated.
I got into an engineering program.
That's my boy. Didn't know you had it in you.
Here, look.
This isn't one of the top schools.
There's an amazing programming department.
Casmerics build things. They don't sit at a desk.
Ooh, a letter. I see the letter.
No.
Psychiatrist's notes. January 2007. Incident involving a design critiqued by a co-worker. Afterwards, could not focus on existing work. Began making designs to deliberately defeat the criticism OCD, ADHD suspected. Could prescribe psychostimulants combined with an SSRI. Looking up drug name produced by company that paid for trip to vacation resort in St. Bart's. February 2007. Wrong about OCD diagnosis. Patient displays severe maladaptive perfectionist tendencies. When recalling childhood, he talks about father as positive influence, but seems to be displacing anger onto co-workers. Possible abusive parental relationship suspected. Patient seems receptive to recommendation of 2 premium sessions per week. An easy sell due to self-esteem issues. August 2007. Today, unexpectedly, a complete change in behavior. Patient appears confident, self-assured. Perhaps a new support mechanism. Patient seems to be hiding something. September 2007. Patient quit his job for personal reasons. Continues to show incredible progress. However, remain convinced patient is guided by an external locus of control. More therapy is needed. March 2008. Patient challenging behavioral therapy. Believes himself cured. Claims training given at new job is key. Still refuses to disclose specifics of said job. Over-reliance on peer group. Now believed to be the cause of positive progress. Removal of positive peer-based work environment would severely destabilize patient. recommended patient continue therapy, concerned that loss of patient would result in delayed purchase of Paris apartment. April 2008. Patient requests to review my notes. I refuse for obvious reasons. Patient continues to insist. Post-session, after placing notes in file, must search for missing filing cabinet key. So he must have taken it. Is that the therapy room, I guess? Memory 4. The mole. Yeah, I don't know if I can complete this game in time. I have another, like, couple memories to go. But I also don't want to. Complete the Animus testing sequence without failing. And this is the 2 loops thing. Break the loop, beat, blah blah blah.
Italy, to Abstergo's new research facility. I want to know what they're after with the Animus device. Your third teammate has been kept outside the assassin order, waiting to be called upon.
There we go. Making sure there's nothing there. Nope. Is there anything up there? But it looks like there's nothing up here. How many are here? 0 out of 4.
Lucy Stillman. She's been trained to infiltrate Abstergo. Since the age of 17, the girl has lived outside our ranks. All her ties to the assassins have been erased.
Lucy Stillman. I know you're out there.
It's somewhere around here.
D-Day is February 1, 2011. You will be caught by their Lineage Discovery and Acquisition Department. They will bring you in as a test subject. Now Lucy will get you direct access to the Animus at night. And once you have enough information, she'll get you out.
It'll go in, okay. All the color will be removed for the next one. Here's the Animus
Welcome to the
room.
Subject 16.
Hey, the room's gone. I remember this room. Into the Animus. Nice. What is... Okay. I'm just gonna, you know, move on. Really? Okay, this is not the area.
Picture the pages of history, Mr. Kasmeric. They are tattered, blackened, almost illegible. Useless to all but dreamers. Misunderstood and misused by politicians. But what if there was a
Not the
way to
area yet.
restore history's luster? To truly know its lessons. The Animus
Okay.
gives us such a chance.
I'm waiting for this to come back. Good.
Abstergo didn't have a history division.
Very astute, Mr. Kasmeric. But we do own an entertainment studio. Perhaps a period drama is in production. Contemplate that while you finish your next session.
Woo-hoo-hoo. That could have been a close one. Okay, so I need to get to that end. I know what to do. Oh my gosh, I was close. I was so close. What am I doing here? Exactly? I'm confused. Do I have to go this way? Yep, this is where I have to go. Oh. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There we go. Perfect. Now I can get, you know, get down from here, because this... This is brutal. There'll be yellow lights. There we go. Perfect. That's brutal. No! I made it, you dumb game. Don't try to lie. Oh, come on. Oh. Nope. Of course. I don't want. I hate this.
You're a good liar, Riddick. Getting back.
Where am I? Wait. Did it just put me on the other side? I'll take it. I forgot to get rid of that. Forgot to get rid of that. Not again. Oh, come on! The thing wouldn't freaking get on, you stupid, dumb subject 16. No! Oh, you stupid game. I hate you. Couldn't you just be nice and did what you did like last time? This is where it's at. Somewhere. Okay, I see where it is. Oh, wrong side. That's right here. Three out of 4. 11 out of 20. When you're going to a bluish room. I hate you. how you just changed. Come on. Oh, come on, how can you do it then? Huh, you stupid game? I did it perfectly. There. Make that little hole so tiny. How could you? Wait, what? I did not want that. Come on. Ouchies. Did not mean that. Too close. Wait, what is with that face? Just look at the guy that's on the mic. What did you just say? What was so funny? Or is that not a funny face? I don't even know what that. Okay. There we go. This is good. Making some progress. But yeah, I don't think I can. Oh, 12 minutes ago. Yeah, not gonna happen. Maybe I could just go shopping and then like just temporarily end the stream.
Passed down through the ages that the apple of Eden was not flesh at all, but solid like marble or bronze. They say incredible powers will be granted to the man who holds it. Truthfully, I believe such lies to be little more than blasphemy.
If he sees the apple, let me know immediately.
Now I just need to end. Get out of here.
Have you heard of the Assassino?
See, Ezio Auditore. Find out about this Ezio Auditore. I want his records on my desk by the end of the week.
What apple are you looking for today?
You really want me to answer that question, Mr. Kazmarek? If I did, you couldn't reasonably expect to be released at the end of this experiment.
In which river do you throw the bodies?
Is that fear I hear in your voice, Subject 16? It should.
Ouch.
Be. His readings are normal, Mr.
Are you there, Clay? Remember, stick to the mission.
Now let's get out of here.
What's gonna happen to me?
Don't worry. Lucy will get you out. We're a team.
Lucy?
What is going on? Okay, there's nothing in 5. There's absolutely none in 5.
Clay Kazmarek, I, who was once called Juno, have come to show you the way. Remember, in Eden.
Eve, what is this device?
Touch Adam and you will know.
With William and Rebecca, I've been doing some amazing work. This is much, much better than my job at the accelerator. I'm happier, Dad.
You know, I didn't get my check from you this month.
Are you listening to me?
Do these losers even pay, or is this free labor?
Money isn't everything.
You have to support this family, Clay.
Did you demand money from Mom, too? Is that why she left?
Because there's not much left of this game to... Or maybe what I can do... Oh, jeez! Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, if I just, you know, looked this way, I would have seen. Look, you know. Oh, look, the one letter. Email from Clay's mother. From Held Kaczmarek to Clay at mail.com. Subject explanation. Dear Clay, it's your mother. I hear things are going well for you at work. It seems like you're impressing everyone. I always knew you'd be important. Not much to miss here. It rained earlier today. I had to rush to close the upstairs windows before the bedrooms soaked through. Your father's renovation is nearly finished. All these cupboards to put stuff in. Dinner will be a real party. I'm sure you're wondering why I'm emailing you out of the blue for the first time and talking about the rain and dinner. I'm not exactly comfortable talking to you about this. I had to drink 1 and 2 rum and cokes before getting on here. You and Harold, you've always liked Harold. I did too, but I can't forgive him like you. We never go out anymore. I have to take care of him. He doesn't want my help. This wasn't supposed to be my life. Raising you and him, 2 baby boys. I'm sorry I wrote that, but it's true. You'd always done such a good job taking care of your father. If I stay here, I won't make it, Clay. Forgive me. By the time you read this, I'll be on the road. Know that I still love you, Mom. Honestly, Subject 16 is super interesting. I don't know much about Subject 16, to be honest. Like, they mention him in passing, but they don't really say anything much about him, which is what makes him so interesting in my opinion, because they put so much emphasis on Subject 16. Because what happened to 15, 14, 13? We're not gonna mention them, but we're gonna be bringing up Subject 16 a lot. Am I supposed to go jump down there? Well, we're gonna find out. Yep. Seems that was the right call, I guess. Oh, I almost just, you know, jumped off of there. But what do you find interesting about Subject 16? Let me because the one thing I have an issue with, because not with the game, no issue with the game, is because I have to go shopping like in like 3 minutes. But there's not much more to this game left. Honestly. Oh jeez. That I don't need to. Oh jeez.
What has been? What would be?
Then what you must do is clear. Help Desmond Miles.
This is.
No. Not me. I refuse.
Thousands of years this message waited. Soon its
How was I supposed to know that was supposed to happen?
go forth with eyes open to all but the truth.
Like, how was I supposed to know that was supposed to happen? Huh? Oh. That is just scary right there. I can't just get up there. No. You have to go around. Oh, that's not the big door I'm supposed to go through. I'm supposed to go through over here. No, where am I supposed to go? This way? Come on, where am I supposed to go? Damn it. Yeah, I know the time. Let me seek the truth. Meet your maker.
Ability activated.
So what I am going to do... is that I think I'm gonna actually end stream and then come back right after. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Roughly. because I should just finish this game today. Honestly. There won't be much for the game for Thursday. Unless I do this Thursday. And then just change it to Tales of Arise afterwards. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. But thank you everyone that has dropped by. It, in case I don't come back. That is just an in case if I don't come back thing. You all have a good night. Or a good evening. Or a good Wednesday. No, Tuesday. Good Tuesday. Whatever it is in your time zone. And if I don't come back, thank you all for... that's kind of a bad way to put it. Anyways, thank you all for joining in. I appreciate it all. And have a wonderful time zone. And I may or may not be back. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. No, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. playing Tales of Arise. If I don't come back. Who knows? Bye, all.